everybody, and welcome in, I think my green screen, yeah, I gotta fix my green screen. I really gotta fix. It'll be fine for now, but anyways, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a great day. Hopefully you're having a fine day. Hopefully you're gonna have an enjoyable day. It's starting to warm up a little bit. And, hey, Silent, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick second. Fix my green screen so there's not a big gap in the at the top of my camera section here. But anyways, hope you're doing well. Hopefully things are going well for you. Yeah, hopefully doing well, and yeah, today we're going to be continuing our story run-through of Assassin's Creed 3. We might do the Tyranny of King Washington at the end. We'll see. Sounds like a fun DLC to try, but we'll see. Right now, we're just going to focus on the main story here, where we are now this Mohawk kid. I think this is going to be the Kenyan or whatever. I don't. So bad at names. It's vicious. All right. I'm wondering, can I go out? I just want to see, can I go out to this viewpoint? I know this is a mission, the main mission. Like there's a feather over here. And all of this stuff. There's even a treasure way down here. I want to see, is it going to let us roam about, or is it trying to get us to finish these first few sections to start? In case you missed it, when we were Hatham earlier, we were a Templar that killed another Templar for reasons. Yeah, I think it's limiting us to... Yeah, you know what? We'll just quickly finish this sequence because there's one left. And then I think we're going to be able to... roam about and do what we need to do. So that's what we're going to do. We do have a lot in this area to get done before we move on, so... We'll be near another person to pickpocket them. Well, so now, if we're walking fast... Interesting. Let's take care of this. Finish this up, and then we'll see what we can do after that. Something to remember.
Hakaterian dare dizardi hoye was onojera dia garha gunchedeweta. Onojera dia deatia jataraniere ne oya ganyoke haga ziwaterio. Uma wasundade donzaderi hua zeraguase. Yohunja norunge yungwadena dayan. Danune amha arjungwaderi wayani ne ayetia se danisege unjunhuza.
Arahaja zidogane gando ayetiri hune kiswas saha odisas taserayanda ne.
Yungwadora zine to na yedewayer hage. Yungwayat dodarhe zinogayera ne deetiswa neda. Danu ne dogat to no dewayere yot deru ayungwajonha se.
Onujera zitoni yori hawana ne aidawada den hodu. Ona hoda tiga.
Kain hoha.
Yane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
Well. Avoid
Follow me.
collision midair.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Oof.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
This is interesting.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many
Assassin.
questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading.
Darn it. that's where the mid-air collisions come in.
Follow me.
Alright. We can do this, I just have to... Once it's 2, it doesn't matter. And it gets to that last section there.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain.
Okay, we got 1.
But such was not my intention. You are in... child.
Okay, I just gotta somehow avoid 2 mid-air collisions, which I was doing pretty good at.
Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation.
So this is Connor, then I'm going to assume. He must change his name.
We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain.
Right. This is beginning to be a nuisance.
Follow me.
If I can just get 2, then I can not worry about mid-air collisions the rest of the way.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret,
we got 1, we just
preparing
need
to
to
seize
somehow get a
control of the
second.
land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo...
Ugh. That also comes from having played the game since basically its inception, Blue Eye
Follow
Jays.
me.
This... So what is my main objective anyway? Or is it just avoid mid-air collisions, which is... I can get 1, but I miss... But I keep getting
What have
nailed
you
in
done
the
to
second.
me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation.
It's like I gotta get hyper close, but then not crash into it.
We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are in...
Oh wait, that's avoid mid-air collisions, and I
important,
get
child, in
I
more
get
ways
two
than
collisions.
you will ever know.
Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now.
As we speak, forces gather
Okay,
in secret,
I got it.
preparing to seize
Oh,
control
yeah.
of the land.
Just gotta be patient,
If
you
they
know.
succeed, the sanctuary will
You'll
be
get there.
breached.
Trust me, if I wasn't already in my clan and doing very well. Ah. All right, I only got one more collision to avoid.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world.
Altair,
So too shall you.
NCO.
I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Ah, yes, indeed, it is kind of now that I look at the subtitles.
Maintaining your current force will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow, leading to later.
Okay, I think I got something. I think I got full synchronization. Yes, perfect. That was more annoying than anything else. But I believe now we will be in sequence 5, and hopefully I can talk to the others outside the Animus. Oh yeah. And you're gonna want them to be at least Town Hall 7 before you start wars. Because then they'll at least have the Barbarian King, and then they'll have at least a decent amount of troops and options in which they can attack. But yeah, it's just my recommendation from having been in multiple clans.
Radun hage dun got nu ni satka to tiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun hets wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka.
Because the first 5, I didn't even say first 6 town halls is basically, yeah, you can be in a clan. But you don't want to be doing wars because you'll get easily wiped. 7's where the bigger, better defenses really start to get you.
Jungar haratstone ayadewa dunhunjanuna nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danu haje hunjage danoya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Yaka atakitsko the gate dano agader harder than I the wanda ne.
What gunya
Oh, now you talk silent, don't even say hi, just hydrate me and...
Oh nujera di desaderi wadeniani.
Aze goya tak gweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Asetari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegas. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun wera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
So I wonder if his...
Serdia sadoga nekti gets hani suzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu satahatsari.
No worries, I'm just messing with you. Alright, so that is sequence 4. Our start down the assassin path. Connor, so we've officially played as a Templar. I don't know how I feel about that.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt.
Nice.
Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because
Nice.
if not me,
I'm the max
then
level
who?
J, so... Alright, so, before we do anything, you better be almost hurt the feelings I've never had. Oh my goodness, Silent. Alright, so, I have no idea where I am. Oh, now we're up here and we got our first fast travel. Ooh, 2 fast travels. Frontiersman, Feather. Davenport Homestead. I wonder when we get back down to Boston. Delivery request. So there is a lot. Ooh boy. Ooh boy, I ain't hurting nobody. I ain't hurting nobody. Alright, let's quickly leave the Animus and see what we got on the outside of the Animus. That was encrypted as encrypted could be. Okay, still can't talk with him. When am I going to be able to talk with these guys again? Because it seems like I have missions that I'm going to be doing out here. But can't seem to see them. Alright. I don't know how I... So there's Black Creek in this town. So there's a lot of regions in this one. And each one has a unique style of animals. I'm just gonna see. The hunting site. Visit one of the hunting cabins in the frontier. Kill deer. hunting society. Okay, I just saw a list of things on the right that I completely missed out. Well, Black Flag will be next, so... Well, next in line in the Assassin's Creed series, but I'll be doing another game before we hit before we do Black Flag. I've been told by many friends that I'm going to enjoy Black Flag. Alright, so we're gonna go to these viewpoints and see if we can start opening up the area. Ah, right, hunting. We'll do that in a minute. I'm not gonna worry about hunting at the moment. That's a side thing that we're gonna wait till later. So I am going to try and get all the animals in the area. I am also going to try... Okay, so this viewpoint... Let's get this feather over here since we can see it. Ah! Says there's a feather here. You know what? First I'm going to figure out... We're going to figure out how to get up this big rock. We're going to walk around until we find a way up. I really did enjoy the Ezio trilogy. The Ezio trilogy was good. Each game got better. Now there were some of the parts of the games that were like... But for the most part, I'd say the Ezio trilogy was really good. I love the character build. I love the... just the dedication to what they were about. There was no, Ow. You didn't feel like you were wasting your time. Like, I also love the build with the with Desmond and everything. path up, but I want to go here. This looks more promising to get to the top of the rock. Well, we got the cougar. Skin 10 animals. Well, we're almost there. At least this one has taken into consideration the progress you've already made. Ah, here's a secret. Most of them are sold. They're going to be in trees. Some of these are going to be in trees. Now, should I relocate Boston, I should be able to hold on to that. Ah, there's the feather. So we got the cougar, the deer. There's another one over here somewhere that I gotta find. Hunting Society. Okay. I'm not sure what that fast travel will bring me to, but... I'd say it's about time we open up the map a bit. So we'll head to the Hunting Society, but we're gonna try and uncover most of the stuff as we can. Now we could have reflex shotted that. What I want to know is... Okay, we're at 16%. We're a long ways from being done. I'm not. Oop, there's a feather. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna traverse this a lot easier. But I am gonna enjoy the hunting aspect of this game. That'll be fun. Discovering all the animals. Man-eater.
Some folks were fixing to settle on a plot not far from here. Seems a big black bear with a taste for human blood settled there first. Bring the beast down and some good people would be grateful.
Find the bear tracks. Alright, so we gotta find a bear.
The name's Bone. James Bone.
Okay, so this gave me a side mission right out of the gate. It had said something about the black bear. So maybe that's just something I do on the side as well. Alright, so we got more area to look around because there's no viewpoints over here. Which is gonna suck because this is a lot of territory to cover. But first we'll go after this feather. Elk discovered in Black Creek. Male elk. You know, it could give me the weapons back. PETA, what's PETA? Ooh, what's this? Loot chest and... Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, hey. Ow. Not exactly what I had in mind. Hair discovered in Black Creek. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up from somewhere else. Attack convoy. We'll have to go to that in a second. Okay, so those we're gonna have to take up. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I gotta be... Alright, thanks buddy, no problem, have fun at work. Alright, so attack convoys, as soon as I see them, I gotta go do them no matter what. From what that's what I'm gathering from that little incident. Alright, so what I gotta do now... Yeah, see, this didn't really give me a lot. I do want to see what's up here, though. So we'll go up here, and we'll start here, and we'll work our way around the map. And we'll save where we gotta go for last. We'll work on this everywhere else, though. We'll get all the viewpoints. We'll get everything that we can done that we can. So let's go. I don't know what the fast travel is. I don't really want to do that at the moment. Alright, so I'm going to have to start just hunting properly to find all the animals that I need. I think my headphones just died on me. Something that doesn't usually happen. Right, we gotta go around. Yeah, we'll go around discovering all the animals in a minute. I don't know what just happened. But I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's get back into this. I don't know why the game just decided to crash on me, but it did. Ubisoft closed it, but I didn't. So I was on my way up here. Okay, so it saved the feather that I got. I'm not sure what else it has saved. Yep, so we're gonna start here. Yeah, because look at these land areas. They go pretty high up. So yeah, let's try this again. Ooh, what's that? Well, we got a bobcat. I was gonna attempt to get whatever else that was. Oh, this is the cave with the thingy. they can all run. Because like I said, I'm not hunting anything at the moment. Okay, so this is just our village. Alright, so we're gonna set our sights over here. And if we find anything along the way, we will pick it up. Like there is stuff in the town here, but I want to get the border done first. There's Hunting Society over there. There's a black bear we're tracking that we gotta try and kill. Up here is not even uncovered. So it's like, is it worth even coming up here even though I can't technically open this? Look at all the area that's in this smoke. Yet we have access to it. That's a deer. Found a feather we weren't supposed to find yet, apparently. We got more hunting ground to look at, but we gotta wait till we get back over on this side. We found 3 of 4, 3 of 4, 2 of 4. But it's just, there's a lot of ground to cover, and like... like exploring everywhere just to make sure I don't miss anything. Well, really? You're gonna stop me from going in between these trees? Alright, I gotta save my arrows. Because I gotta figure out how to make more arrows. So that's why I'm not gonna be hunting unless I have to. I didn't discover the last thing, did I? No. I did skin it, because I did that before I did my whole little thing there. Alright, we're gonna try doing this. I will say, though, they did a good job of making you think that the guy you were playing was an assassin, when in reality he was a Templar. So it just reinforces the fact that there are both Templar and assassins in Desmond's bloodline. What do we have here? there's a feather here. So we gotta get this feather. We gotta find it. Here's some trees to climb. There's gonna be a lot of feathers to collect throughout this area. That's for sure. Are we gonna find them all? Maybe not right now, but when we eventually reach a town and we get money, we can what am I looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Once we get money, we can start buying stuff. So these look like caves that we'll be exploring later during the game, but I'm finding them on accident. So it looks like it's going to be a game area. Alright. Well, I'm glad he didn't attack. How far am I from my marker? Alright. Where are we at in terms of the territory? We'll take care of each territory. When we get back around to here, we'll take care of the territory. So we'll completely open up this territory. And we'll go down and work our way up to each territory. Where is... Okay, so this will be the last territory we do. We go up and then down, and then we'll come back up to here. Even though this territory is pretty much almost opened up. Actually, none of it's open. So this will be the last territory we look at, since that's where our main mission is. ain't attacking you. So the main reason why I'm running around doing all this is because not all my viewpoints are revealing every part of the map. As you can see here, there's viewpoints here, there's viewpoints here in certain areas, but there are a lot of areas like here, this whole section, that don't have a viewpoint that, okay, we gotta, you know, take care of. So, we got this courier mission, hunting society. We got a feather there that we gotta find, a peg leg trinket, delivery request. And these are things that we're going to do as we get to each one. Frontiersman. So there's different missions that we can do.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
It's just weird that the very edge of the map is being annoying. Gotta remember, I don't need to press and hold. Unlike the last couple of games where everything was press and hold. We got lots of those. Alright, I think it's safe to say we've hit the edge of the map. There is something down there. We'll explore it when we get access to the down low area. I think we finally hit a part of the map that's actually visible, because when we go back up, we're still going to be kind of on the edge. Now this is a lot harder to see than, say, areas like this. But we still need to clear it out nonetheless.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
I'll leave them to their thing. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to clear this. You know what? We'll clear this along this side of the river. So we'll run along the edge here. Looks like that down there is part of this section that I need to go look at. So we'll continue to go down. We'll clear this. We'll clear this side of the river. Then we'll do kind of here, and then we'll get this bulky area. I mean, there's a couple small sections over here we'll have to get. But the small sections I'm not really worried about. We'll also try and get up here around this lake. But we'll focus, since we're over here, on this side of the lake. Then we'll cross over when we're done all of this. So we'll head over here. I see, we're gonna get attacked by multiple animals. Found a path. It's like the game's saying, well... So yeah, that's not available to you right now. And I'm like, that's okay. I don't want to go that way at the moment. I'm just exploring what I'm allowed and what I can. I've always been into Black Creek. What are you talking about? Oh, that little section right there said I'm not in the creek anymore. I just want to be able to say, okay, if I need to go here, I have it uncovered and I'm not entering unknown territory. Might as well analyze. Alright, so let's quickly walk along here. We'll leave the clues alone until I'm ready to hunt. How about that? So I wonder how much of the region I actually can explore. Until I officially become an assassin. Beaver. Alright, we've got all the animals in this area discovered. Now I just got to uncover it all. Which I will admit, this is probably going to be the most annoying part of this game. Is running around and finding everything. Lot of beavers here. To me, why don't they have like more viewpoints here? So how am I doing for... I will quickly drop back down to the creek at the path here and go back and make sure we got all of it uncovered. Alright, is that everything? Not quite. Yeah, we're gonna... You know what? I'm gonna make it worth my while. I'm gonna wait to discover these areas until I like get like all the feathers and stuff. Make it worth my while. Because yes, some feathers show up. Some treasures show up. Some stuff shows up. But not everything is showing up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the stuff that is on the map. Like the hunting society, the viewpoints, anything that's on the map, that's what we'll do. And we'll save discovering the rest of the map for when we get like the feathers, the like all the stuff we've seen that is available in the store. So we're gonna go this way because this is where all the stuff is. We'll go down to here, and the hunting society will be the last one. So we got that. So we'll go to this viewpoint. Then we'll see what this frontiersman do, and then grab that feather at the same time. This way, I actually have a reason for running around the map. And then I can like sell my pelts and stuff. Now, not to say that, oh, hey, look, feather on the way. Or whatever else is around. Let's just make better use of my time instead of wandering around aimlessly like I did the first time in Boston. Let's actually make good use of my time. I forgot, now I can actually like buy things from the store that'll be useful. Like I said, we'll when I go hunting, I got a whole bunch of like things to do with the hunting society, but I didn't even see what half of them were. Looks like we gotta climb up here, so let's keep climbing. So we'll get everything we can on the map here, and then we will go to the main mission. Something's telling me we're gonna have to get money before we can do everything. Like, buy all the stuff we need to get.
The name's Bond.
Well. Well, there's a feather on this viewpoint. 1 feather out of 4 and Great Peace Hills. Alright. So next is we'll grab this feather on our way to the Frontier's Men. And then we'll grab the peg leg trinket. Do this sync point, this viewpoint, this feather, and then we'll come do this delivery request and we'll do all of these at once because they're kind of in a town. Alright, I'm not gonna jump down because this feather's behind me. Ah! There was no leap of faith there. Aha! Little camp out area. First, we'll grab the feather. Alright, let's see what we got. That's 2 of 4 in this area. Daniel Boone. What's this?
We was 8 months in the Kentucky frontier trapping and skinning elk. Well along my 3rd bale when they came upon us. No less than a dozen Shawnee hunters had us surrounded at the point of musket and arrow. My bush partner froze up stiff. The fear chilled me the same, but I managed to muster what little Shawnee I was knowing. The leader spoke too quick, but I gathered we was poaching, having crossed into their territory a month or so hence. Their musket barrels stared us down, the heads of their arrows smiling sharp at our backs. I bumbled a proposition and busted Shawnee. Our full piece, my 3 bales, and my partner's 2 less a half, in exchange for us quitting the Shawnee bush on our own legs. Leader nods to his boys. They load up our take and start back into the trees. The honcho stays a spell longer, just staring right through us with his 2 black eyes. And then he was gone. We picked up, set back east the way we came. Months of profit lost, but our own hides intact. Never saw the Shawnee again, but I know they was following us. I could feel their eyes on our backs, clear to North Carolina.
Boy who cried wolf. Look for clues at the leaves of faith. So there's one more set. So I'm gonna assume that's where, like, frontiersmen, hunting society. So real quick, we'll go here and see what this is all about. Because once again, it popped up a bunch of side missions and, like, side things that I was like, wait, what? Now, the nice thing is it's already kept track of everything we've done. Look for clues. Boy who cried wolf. Look for clues at the frontiersman camp. Kill a wolf. Okay, so we just kind of, like, these are... Alright, so those are just missions we can do as we find them. That's what I'm assuming these are, because, like... I don't have many other ways of telling how I'm gonna find these things. Oh, here we go. So the Brawlers Challenge 1. Meet with Harold Ring at the old brewery in Boston. Okay, so we will be going back to Boston. Disarm 5 enemies. Kill 5 enemies affected by a smoke bomb within 10 seconds. Okay, so these guys will be... The Brawler challenges will be later. Okay. The Hunting Society. Colonists report signs of a bear that's find the bear's tracks. So I'll bet you that's what that is at the bottom there. Frontiersman. Complete these tasks to perform a leap of faith. Okay. Discover 5 underground network entrances. Reach a high point, which I think is the viewpoints. We've collected 5 feathers. Explore the canopy. Discover the location of every fort. Okay. Okay, nothing new there yet. Okay, so so we'll go get the next mission from these guys and see what is next. Obviously, we can perform the leaps of faith as we find them. Wolf. Okay, so I do have a way to track them. That is nice. I thought I'd have to try and rememorize all that stuff. So the good news is we will be back in Boston. But it will be after our initiation into the Assassin's Creed. Find the Sasquatch.
It stands upright as a man, but its whole body is covered in a thick pelt. Its gait is slow and lurching. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. It's clever. Always at a distance, or with something between us, like it knows where I'm gonna be before I get there. Things go missing where it goes, that much is certain. All manner of trinket. It took a man's prize buck antlers clear off his cabin wall. Takes kills out of traps too, wrenching him open with his big mitts. Somebody should find it and bring back its head for the whole world to see.
Find Sasquatch's hideout. Something's telling me I've already found that on accident. Yeah, way over here. So that's something we'll get later. So let's focus on, let's go get this. Then we'll go get the viewpoint over here. So as long as we have the ability to get these missions, we will do it. Where are you? All right. So missions we'll do after we collect all the small things. So we gotta perform leaps of faith. Wrong button. We got that and wolves in the Great Peace Hills. Yeah, we still got lots to find out. Like I said, this is going to be the last area we travel to because that's where we got to go for the main mission. Is in a cave. I don't know what happened there. Trinkets. Interesting. Alright, so we found that. So let's go over here. Get this viewpoint. Then we'll get this viewpoint, this feather, and then we'll come back and take care of these feathers, this treasure, this delivery request, and this viewpoint. This way, when we go to our main mission, we'll be able to see if we can find a general store or something. One of my favorite things I'm going to do is find out, okay, what are all the hunting animals in each area? And we will find them all. I'm not going to let one go unsearched. But we'll do that when I have the ability to buy more weapons and arrows. Hey! Although I like this aspect. Elk discovered in Great Peace Hills. We're getting a lot of these pellets and stuff just from animals attacking us, which is kind of fun. See, now if I knew those led to a leap of faith. Oh, okay. Because I forgot, I'm going to be buying things that are going to let me see around the map. Okay, I got to cross a river here. I will let them deal with their conflict. Ooh, a feather. Does not look like I can climb this tree. Okay, we got 3 out of 4 feathers. Darn. We're gonna have to jump down and see where all our leaps of faith are. It's funny, we're doing leaps of faith even though we technically we're not an assassin yet. Ooh. A lighthouse. Boston Light. Cool. Alright, so that viewpoint's synchronized. Ooh, treasure! So we'll go get that. Will they count that? Nope. Where are these leaps of faith that are supposed to be around? We'll quickly climb back up from... Actually... I remember the treasure being somewhere over here. Yeah, right here. Ales. Loot chest and... Well, I guess that's that. Oop, wrong button. Give me that back. So now we'll go to this viewpoint. Well, we got a lot of stuff. Holy smokes. There'll be a frontier mission later, I guess. We just required a whole whack of recipes. There we go. This viewpoint's making me work. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Really? Really? Sorry, I'm doing like multiple things at once here. All right. That was an annoying climb. Oh my goodness, game. Why do you do this? Alright, well. We got the viewpoint, and that's what matters. I'm not gonna climb that again. Alright, let's go get this feather. Then we'll do this delivery request. Feather, treasure, feather, viewpoint. We've got over 3,000 whatever. the kill streak. Getting some more monies. Gonna loot all these bodies because you never know. And then we'll continue towards the flag. But this will be probably more fun when we get our hidden blade. Now they are done for. Please have a leap of faith around here. There's one. They'll find their missing boys. Alright. So now we said we're going to get this delivery request. But we're going to take the time and get all of our leaps of faith done here, since not everything... Five more. And obviously we got some of the Boston Brawlers stuff done. But they sure announced when they're coming, those guys. Next time they come around, we'll beat them up. Alright, one more leap of faith and we'll keep going. Ooh, windmill. I done lost it. Oh well. quick way to earn money. Maybe we find a general store while we're here. Bear pelt, beaver teeth pelt, wolf pelt, cougar pelt. Alright, so we'll do this. We already got all the bobcats. We need bear, we need wolf, we need beaver teeth, we need cougar pelts. Okay. We're gonna start writing this stuff down as we need it. So... this is delivery request. Bear pelt, so we gotta... so this is where finding the bears will be helpful. So I don't know exactly where they are yet. We know where the wolves are. That one we got. Alright. So this is one that obviously we're gonna have to go and do. Feathers, we got chests, we got trinkets in Boston, New York, Frontier, and Homestead. So we got lots to do in terms of all this stuff. Finding the Sasquatch. Reach a high point, we need one more of those. We got 5 underground network entrances. Not sure what those are. And we'll do all these. We're not going to do them all right now, obviously. We're going to get the ones that we can. We kill the wolves, skin 10 animals, kill 5 deer, need one more of those. Trade hunting spoils worth. Use bait with a snare to capture an animal. Kill a bear with the hidden blade. Okay. Ugh. We don't have a hidden blade yet. Suit me. Disarm 5 enemies. We'll work on that next time. We don't have any smoke bombs. Don't have our hidden blade. But we killed an officer and got a 5 streak. Alright, so let's start with a wolf. So they're up here. Cougars are here. Bobcat, we don't need to worry about that. Fox, nope. Beaver. That's right. They're down here. They're gonna be the one that... Cougars are here. We'll just have to roam to find them. Same with the wolves. We'll go back up here and find the wolves. Bear, I have no idea where. So we can get everything but the bear. Well, we'll find our first bear going there. Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing taking on all these now. But we're not going to grab this next set of missions after we do these two. We'll quickly do this because it's right by 2 viewpoints. We'll finish these missions and then we'll we won't take any more Frontier or Hunting Society missions until we get our Hidden Blade. And the reason I say that is because some of the stuff, okay, we need, like the one with the bear, we now need a Hidden Blade. Should have gotten that first. Actually, you know what? Before we continue, let's go to Homestead, become an assassin, and then come back this way. We'll do that. So we'll quickly... Yeah, see, these are citizen missions. Because I want to have the bear with the Hidden Blade and get that done at once. So we'll get our Hidden Blade and then we'll continue here. Well, there's 2 trinkets we got. More hares here. Whoa, hi. Already acting as if we got our first bear pelt. So yeah, we need our hidden blade. That's just non-negotiable. So let's go get our hidden blade. And then we'll continue everything. And then we'll start picking these guys off one by one for the fun of it. But we now know where bears are. Well, at least one set of bears. Ooh, treasure. Coonskin hat. Tea. Medical charts. Shoes. Brass rings. Weapon handles. Flour. Clothing. We got a lot of stuff. Well, we could traverse that way, but we're gonna go this way. Wow. Well, we got an elk simply because it decided to attack us. Not what I'm looking for, but it's still... Alright, we'll go around the bear. Like I said. Hey, I hit B. know we're gonna get these bear pelts rather quickly. So we know where some of the bears are.
Get out of the way! After him!
We'll come back when we got our hidden blade and finish up in Frontier. Then we'll go back to Homestead. And deal with stuff in Homestead. Alright, so where are we going? Okay, we got 2 travel sites. There's a trinket. There's a trinket. Lots of trinkets here. Like I said, we'll come back to Homestead after. We got other missions to deal with. Back in Frontier to finish before we come back here. This time I'm actually going to stick to what I say. And I wonder where that one leads to. I wonder what it says the canopy by trees. I assume we'll be helping him later. So the Frontier is where we will be basically hunting.
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people all united.
One way to put it. So we get our hidden blade, we go back, do those main missions. Well, not main missions, side missions, all that fun jazz. A borscht man.
What?
I was told you could train me.
No.
Oof.
Go away.
I'm not leaving!
Interesting. 85 Luces, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Hopefully things are going well.
I need a place to camp.
This should do. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling, doing some Assassin's Creed. All right, the day after.
There must be another way in. Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
How's the killing game? What do you mean killing game? I'm no longer a Templar. I'm a young kid attempting to learn to become an assassin.
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Clarifying.
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
Well, this man's...
I will not leave. Do you hear me?
Yep.
I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man.
Well, time to go back to the stables.
I will not be defeated so easily.
Now, Juno, in her message to me when we had this message earlier, never said anything about the guy.
You will train me. You have to.
Never said anything about a stubborn old man. Now, of course, in the thing it said he was an assassin, but...
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Ooh, this'll be fun.
Oi, brothers!
Look at the starving dog!
Woohoo! That was a fun one.
save you now.
Let's just have fun. Alright, let's kill him though. I've had my fun.
Songs and spirits can't save you now. Should have run when you had the chance. Should have run when you had the chance.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
Oof.
You working for the old man then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking. Oh.
Well.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Well, it took defending his manor to get this man to talk. Yes, we didn't lose 50% of our health. I thought I did for a second. It would have to redo all that. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you?
Oof, the assassin the Ezio reference there.
Well, they're settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
Well, this is, I guess, what we're repairing.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive.
Oof.
This way.
So I guess this manor is going to become our headquarters while we train and become an assassin. Oh, that's a sweet outfit.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt
my
like
gosh.
animals,
Hey.
oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Mm-hmm. At least he knows who his father is, the Grand Master of the Templar. Alright, we've done our first item in sequence 5 and got a long way to go. What's this discovery? Elemex, chests, feathers.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were 2 that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the Order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Okay, we'll do this. Once we get, like I said, once we get our hidden blade, we will continue doing everything else.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
Glass harmonica. Okay, we've re-unlocked Boston.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
The name's Bond.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
We have to go follow killers without entering conflict.
There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded.
The name's Bond.
Understood?
James.
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
Alright. Visit the Grand Store. Fortune. Alright, we got... Alright, so we do got Boston back. Once we're done these main missions, we'll start going around collecting stuff in the areas we have unlocked. And then we'll start figuring out where main missions are. But like I said, the main purpose right now is get my hidden blade. And then we'll go back to getting all the other stuff. Walking through the town. Stand back.
The Indemnity Act, the Commissioners of Customs Act. Oh. Chancellor Townsend must have thought himself so...
Charles Lee updated. What note? Are you talking the other note that I was just kind of skimmed through?
Clever when he papered these.
Nope, wrong thing. Buckman Tavern. I read really fast, so... But I... Oh, not that. But I think this is what you were looking for. This one. Some of it I just skimmed through because it's like, okay.
Lefts and made them law, but
do we have anything else? No. Okay. There's just so much information.
Right to refuse.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
Return to Achilles. Well, we've got
I should
more.
return to Achilles.
Everyone, who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one. But old Sarum is represented. And Newport and Newtown. Seaford and
Well, there seems to be a little riot going.
We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters. James,
What happened?
Sam, come on.
That's what we're going to find out.
With
Follow me.
to King Street. We'll show them.
Patriots.
customs house for a spree! Come along!
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why don't you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us!
Pointing guns at unarmed
We ain't afraid!
There. Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! It doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You red fat, rum-soaked, bacon-faced nose! I'd as soon fight you this on you!
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Alright, time to just tail this guy. I didn't think we'd see Hatham that quickly.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite.
Damn you! Fire!
Well.
I need to find Achilles.
Alright, escape within the time given. Well, okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. You guys, no. Stop. let's see what this is saying here.
What do you need, my friend?
Okay, so let's go back. I'm not worried about that. The worst part is he recognized me and had me shot or chased.
Over here.
Samuel Adams.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman
What am I supposed to do?
Or you can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
I've nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
Alright, so wanted poster. So we gotta take down...
Take down those posters and then we'll talk.
Solidarity with the protesters? Vengeance for an attack on his people? Or was it merely an act of madness? I fear we shall have no answers until he is in custody. So long as he still walks the streets, all of us are in danger.
Alright, so we gotta take down posters.
None can say for certain who fired the first shot, but we now suspect a man of native origin. Many speculate as to why he acted. A show of solidarity with the protesters.
Alright, no problems. Thanks for dropping by. 5 Lucy. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Alright. Alright. So now we gotta go take down another poster. So we're back to poster removal. I like that. once he leaves... They're being annoyingly stingy. No, we're just gonna have to go for it. Nice, easy way to lose them. Alright, we're... Well. Now we can hide amongst them.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Tease. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
I don't know if I'm gonna like this Cyrus dude.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Alright, so now I gotta do this without reaching Notorious step. Jaggers, where Germans... Alright, so I gotta not raise my notoriety. So we're incognito. Guards aren't gonna fire at us. We just gotta not go where we're not welcome.
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Well. So now we have Homestead, the Frontier, and whoop, and Boston. And no, I'm not going to chase the paper. That will be something I do much later in the game. Well, I shouldn't say much later, but later. Okay, now that we're not going to be dealing with them. He just despawned. I guess these are the tunnels they're talking about.
Here we are, then. I'll see you inside.
Boston's Most Wanted. Alright, are we almost back to the manor? Raise your notoriety to level 3. Oh, back.
Hold on.
Hopefully we get back to the homestead before we go to the final sequence. But these are the tunnel entrances they were talking about in the other one. Fast travel stations found. Escort sand through the underground to the North Port exit. Wow.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Excellent. Let us move on.
Okay, that's not for now. So we'll have some exploring to do in these caves later.
Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
Got it.
Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Okay, so that's a citizen mission. Oh my goodness. Alright, meet with Adams. Now we understand the mind of Haven since we why is our notoriety level 1? I don't like that.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I...
Oh.
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
All right. All right. Full synchronization. That was just one long mission. Alright, where's our next mission? Okay, there's the brawlers. Harbor Master Tutorial. So there are frontiersmen here. But that's, well, when we come back to Boston, we got lots. Oh, we're at a tutorial right now, so let's talk to him. think I gotta learn to do the fast travel sort of thing. Don't know if I appreciate that, but... Alright, let's see what this is. And see if we finally get our blade. Okay, so that is from a different part of the city. Okay. So once we get our hidden blade, we got a lot to do. We've got the trinkets to get from here. And then we have everything else to get done in the other areas. Like, we got a lot of side stuff to do before we even think of doing the next main mission. Okay, so that leads down to the headquarters, but we got over here to talk to Achilles first. The Lost Sons return.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man full grown who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
Hidden blades.
Go on before I change my mind.
Hey! Help! Help! Hey! Help! 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 Hey! Help! Help!
You, sir, please! Help! He's going to die!
River rescue.
Ooh.
There's no time! Please come!
And then we'll get all these pelts that we need. Because now I have my hidden blades. I can kill a bear with the hidden blades. And there's a beaver.
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Someone! Help me! Please! Help me!
Even though I did not go near the water. You know what? First, we're gonna chase.
Help!
you kidding me? You had me touch the water? Okay, so gotta do the jumps. Otherwise I'm gonna have to dodge animals.
Someone! Help!
The name is Bob.
Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone! Help!
You can't force me to touch the water, game. That's not how this works. And here I thought they fixed the jumping in the wrong direction glitch. It appears they have not.
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Someone! Help!
Really? You're telling? So you're giving me the dive tutorial when
Help me!
I'm
Please! Someone! Help!
Hey, these are the guys from earlier.
Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone! Help!
So I had to go dive towards him, and then it would do naturally in the water.
What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knob end?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
Time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
Look for missions with this icon to recruit new settlers to improve your homestead. Okay. Ooh, we can hunt lots of stuff here. Okay, so we got Whoever Catherine is. Homestead mission. Manor. Lumber mill. Okay. Main mission. Harbor master. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna finish our current side mission we've got going on. And then we'll finish sequence 5. Because now I believe, if I were to zoom out, yeah, we've got Frontier, Boston, and Davenport Homestead. Ugh. Can't say I'm going to use the fast travel system that often.
Let's see if our man can fly.
What in God's name is going on around here?
Oh my goodness. Now I gotta reclimb all that. Because the game decided it wasn't gonna give me the ability to jump up when I needed to.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Barrels. Yeah, we got one more in sequence 5, but before we do, we've got other things we gotta finish up. Okay, so everything's gonna be done in sequence. Nothing's going to be, so we can't.
James Bond.
So sequence 8 is when we can do this next set. See, I like how it says when we can. Alright, so we're gonna have stuff we can do. So this is where we start doing all... Okay, we can't get everything just yet. So obviously some of these things are going to be... Spam callers. Gotta love them. Alright, so that's sequence 8, sequence 7. Alright. So there are different things we can do. River Rescue. Sequence 8. So there are gonna be different things that we can unlock as we go through. So before we do these guys' missions,
Have a good one, Connor.
so I like this. So we got the woodsmith. We got Catherine here. We gotta find all the stuff here, but we'll take care of here. We'll take care of stuff here when we finish doing what we need to do in the frontier. We got lots of stuff we gotta do, and we have our hidden blades now, so we can go finish stuff. I'm sure we'll get horses eventually. But we got pelts to continue getting. And animals to discover here. So we still got lots to do. It's just now we gotta tread through a lot of snow.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Sorry, I gotta look at something real quick. Sorry, I've got a lot of notifications I gotta go with, that I gotta deal with. Alright. Let's just see what this snow weathered stuff looks like here. Oh, I am completely on the wrong side here. Completely on the wrong side. If the snow proves too much, we will finish out sequence 5 and see if that will bring us to warmer weather. So we gotta go somewhere up top. You know what? I got an idea. You know what, we'll just go this way and see where it brings us. Or I can just run across the top like this. Yes. Notoriety 1. Well, I don't like that. I don't know where that fast travel marks to, but we'll definitely look at it. But in the meantime, we have bear pelts to take care of. We are in bear territory, so we can find another bear, and there's one more animal here. We'll finish off the bear pelts. As long as none has gone into hibernating. Ow. Perfect. Can I put... Never mind. Whoa. Hey! Not even letting me sneak attack it. Alright. Alright, so we got the bear. So now we'll take care of the wolf. And where do we see wolves that I've discovered? Alright, next section down. When we're done sequence 5, we'll roam around and figure out where all the things are, all the animals are. Alright, so where do I need to go? I should mark this. We need to go just down here. We need to find our way down. Where are all these bums coming from? Nothing I can do here. How do you get your notoriety up out here in the frontier? That's what I want to know. Well, we're not attacking a bear right now. Ooh, a feather. Johnstown, we got our 1 of 2 feathers. Not that I need one. Alright, so we're in great peace. We need to just wander around and hopefully find a wolf. We need a wolf. Maybe this is a wolf? Nope, I don't want a elk. Nope, not Lexington. We need to stay in... Alright, I need a wolf. I hear one. There he is, there he is. Alright. Now we got the wolf palette, or pelts. The beaver teeth are going to be a little bit tougher, because we only know them in one area. Next we'll do the cougar. They are in the Diamond Basin, where this is the only place I have found them. We're just going where I know they are, so that they're easier to get. And like I said, we're not going to grab another side mission until after we're done sequence 5. Just plain and simple. Once we're done sequence 5, we will get going on all side missions and stuff. Should probably mark where I need to go. I did not mark where I need to go. So we're just gonna mark here so that we're close enough. The See, this is where the nice part of, okay, we have something to do. We have a reason to roam all these areas. And I think we got all the feathers in this area. And we need 2 cougars. I hear them. I'll let them have the deer. Gotta be close. There we go. We just gotta now look for the cougars. Recent entries. Ethan Kenway, the Templar. Oh, can't really blame you, loyalists. Alright, prey. Predators. Bait. Great, but I gotta try and find one. The trick is finding these. No, I don't want... What have I discovered in this area? The cougars and the elk. So there's more here. But I'm only concerned about the cougars. Where I'm gonna find these cougars, I ain't the slightest idea. Speaking of one of the animals I need... Until I can acquire more arrows. This will be a beaver clue, so I'll use it because I'm hunting beaver right now. Alright, so we got the beaver pelt now. Or beaver teeth. Now we just need the cougar. There's more area up here, which I think is where they're going to be more likely. So we'll finish going around, and we'll hit up here. That's most likely where the cougars are probably going to congregate. But we found one of the other animals in the area, which is a beaver. Not surprising because of the body of water, but it just means now I don't have to go to that other location to get them. I just now need to find and locate some cougar. What's this? Interesting. We'll get the trinket later. I'm focusing on this mission. Obviously it's down there. I just have to figure out where down there. These cougars. You know what? I'm gonna do something. I have bait. I'll have to figure out how to get more. I have 4 bait, so I have to do this right. I don't want a deer. Or an elk. want a cougar. It's another deer or elk. Where am I in terms of the hunting? Oh, hey, Ann. Hey, follow, much appreciated. This is where, yeah, we're in cougar territory. So I think this is the only place I have found them. Yeah. So I need to be vigilantly looking for a cougar. I don't want deer. I don't care so much about the deer. Just, I need cougar pelts. And they gotta stay in this area, because this is where I have found them. Problem is, I don't know how easy or hard they are to track and find. You'd think they'd be around a lot of those deer, or elk. Gotta try and remain in cougar territory. Yeah, these are areas I have not found anything yet, so I really can't say, ooh, I can go there for cougar. But cougar's being annoying. I found the bear easily. I found the wolf kind of similar, quicker, but the cougar's giving vibes of rudeness. There we go. We got one. We need one more.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Where, oh, where can we find the cougars? Where are they hiding? See, I want to place bait, but I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna get just the elk and not the cougars. I'm still in cougar territory, right? Well, known cougar territory. Yes, okay. So the cougars could be in another location, but because I haven't found any animals in those locations, or I should say not hunted any animals in that location, What I like so far best about this game is it kept track of all the progress I've done so far with stuff instead of, oh, now that you've done this, you gotta do it more times. This might be my clue for a cougar. Cougar ate this carcass. Got him tracked now. Come here, you. I got the pelts, but I want this cougar. Alright. So now we gotta go return them to our contact. And maybe, in the process, we'll get rid of our notoriety. We still, however, need to get the feather, the chest. We did find another trinket. Also want to go up and see these interactive conversations. We'll go up to them in a second. Actually, I'm up here. Might as well do it now because it's a long tread back up. We're not going to do any side missions until we are done. We'll do side missions when snow's not an issue. Oh my goodness, stop it.
Radun hagedu, skanoruk stiguyanderes.
Sagada derivasta ziata zahayo snore de wageno. The wagemian haraum ziwagada westun haje.
Washetari got dinahoda zezax.
Zozio snore ayago deriandaratne, nektit kayana yeri wagatahidake.
Ona yatagayeri nizaderanu.
Nekti yatangayeri gega.
Ise kok onwadu dosadederi wa seragwase. Jogu de guhunkaraawis negan aradun hagedu.
That's one. Ugh. I forget, I can speed walk, I can fast walk around people now without without stealing. That's a different button altogether. Let's see, what do you want to talk about?
Radun hagedum. Ugatanuni dizana dahretna.
Oniotun haje.
Ah, our buddy.
Yo serio. Unguahetio ze. Za ezeradi ona gan radi derum dano segu yahde wa der hatsteristum.
Wagatanuni dine e wageri waruge.
Oknize. Oniotun haje jatadega.
Yungewian harata ne yun kiswas. Nekti jo zerunato haje ne raudi satstasira. Ayawas yo snore era awet de ne raudi satstasira ne unjuhunzage.
Kunak daragwani dizanak tenegan usesne. Dizanak dayandige nona so the way nanda nedam da sahtondi.
Alright. So now that we've talked with them, let's quickly grab this trinket. Because that way it's one less thing we have to come back up here for. The only thing that's going to suck is when we go down here for this viewpoint. Now, we are going to have to come all the way back up here for the main mission, but that's okay. Main missions, we gotta travel. Alright, now this trinket we gotta get. I believe it is somewhere underground. When we're done sequence 5, we will check what our things are, like they're not guilds, but the like the hunters guild, the hunters thing, the frontmen, and the brawlers. We'll see where we are with those and go from there. But we're gonna get this trinket, return this stuff, and then we're gonna call it a day because I gotta leave soon. And I gotta eat. I'm actually liking Connor a lot. Alright, so I know for a fact this one was underground in that little mining cave. I just gotta find it. Ah, there it is. Alright, we got the one of one. So now we'll go return this stuff. We gotta get rid of our notoriety. Wee. Alright, this is where I wish I had a horse. Like I said, we're gonna finish this, fast travel to the main mission, see if that'll get us out of the snow, and then we will continue our side missions. Or all the fun side quests of getting all these viewpoints and whatnot. And like hunting, finding all the creatures in each section so that if we need to hunt more animals, we'll have an idea of where they all are. We will still have our side missions and whatnot as we go. As we saw, we did the main mission and we still had this going. There's a treasure here. Or is it on top? Yeah, it's not inside. It's up in the bell tower. Saddles. Inks. Purpose remedy. Oh, that's for hunting. Fishing rods. Okay, we get the fish too. Beaver tooth knife. Deer jerky. Buttons. I don't know what we're gonna need buttons for. Poisons. Those will be helpful. Black powder. Golden rings. All right.
Thank you.
Where was this one? Courier. Don't remember where that one was, but we're no longer tracking it. Alright, so now we're gonna hit here. No. We're gonna fast travel to here. Because like I said, I wanted to just get the main mission, that side mission done. Then we're going to finish sequence 5. Hopefully we'll be out of the snow and we'll continue onward with all this stuff. Because we got some stuff here to do too. We've got animals to find and whatnot. So we've got our work cut out for us. We're here, we're gonna go do the main mission. And that's kind of where we're gonna end it. I mean, there is going to be stuff as we go along. But until then, we're not gonna focus on the sides too much. Where is that Catherine mission? I'm pretty sure. Anyways. I don't think I would have lost the mission, but it certainly doesn't help that it's not there. Hopefully it'll be back. And it wasn't one of those, oh, do now missions. this is obviously going to be one of the locations of one of the other people we're going to recruit. Where? I walked right past them all. We've got 10 of those to find. We'll quickly see what sequence 5 is, or this last main mission is, and then we will head out. Well, then I will head out. I'll be honest, I don't like traversing the snow.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
I'm gonna need some arrows. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna buy arrows.
I found him. People say he's a myth, but I have him. Captain Kidd had a secret, to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
It's his trinkets we're finding. Alright, training begins.
Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll raise a crew.
He done passed out. Robert Fulker. Assassin's Navy. All right. Reach Achilles. The Aqua. You. We have the Providence, we have the Aquila, whatever you want to call it. And now we make our way back to Achilles. So those are basically the two remaining assassins that we know of from the order that was destroyed by Connor's father. And now Connor's a new assassin, that makes 3. And I'm going to assume that we are going to recruit assassins as we go along. Kind of like what we did with Ezio.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Stockpile allows you to purchase items from homesteaders and display the items you currently own. Godfrey and Terry the Lumberjacks have oak lumber available for purchase. Okay, so this one's gonna be a lot more involved. Holy smokes, we're gonna be on this game for a while. Full sync.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Interesting. Well, we're gonna hold it up here. Now that the snow's gone, we're going to take to gathering. We'll get all the trinkets when we come back up here. But now that the snow's gone, we're gonna head towards hunting, and we will find all the animals before we get back to the main mission. So that is the goal, that is the plan. We have found a decent amount of animals, but we will take care of this area once we get... We're not going to go to Boston just yet. We're going to hold off going back to Boston. We're going to go to Frontier, take care of all the stuff in the Frontier, come back up here, take care of the stuff up here. There's going to be a few things we got to do. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying. If you are and you're on YouTube, please consider liking, subscribing. It helps out a lot. If you're new and enjoying on Twitch, please consider following. It helps out a lot as well. Yeah, we're getting through. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of side stuff we got to do before we continue on to the main mission, which is kind of why I'm doing this. We might go to Boston before we head out. Because you know what? Because there's a lot of stuff we got to do. A lot of side stuff. And I kind of want to get all the side stuff kind of caught up into a point where I don't really have to worry about them. Like getting all... we got lots of stuff in our inventory, which I'm going to hold on to all that for now. We got to do this, the Brawlers. We got to meet with Harold Ring at the old brewery in Boston. We got to kill 25 enemies with the hidden blade, so we got to start doing that. We got to do stealth kills. We got to kill officers. We got to get smoke bombs. We got to disarm 5 enemies. I don't know why it hasn't given that to us when I thought I disarmed them. You know what? First we're going to go to the Boston Brawlers. Then we'll worry about this stuff. We got the hunting lodges. We got their challenges. We got to kill 2 more deer. We got to trade hunting spoils worth 500, which I'm not sure how we're going to do that. Use bait with a snare to capture an animal, which I gotta go find a general store to find more bait. We got this. Discover 5 underground network entrances, which is going to be now. They didn't count the 2 I got. We got 1 more high point to reach. We gotta discover every fort location, which is going to be interesting to say the least. And then we got the collectibles. We got more of these to collect in Boston. We got the feathers. We've got the Kenya. We got the Great Hill pieces. We got chests. We got the trinkets, which are going to be, yeah, we know where the 4 are. So, yeah, it says Boston. We haven't even gotten to Boston. Or New York. I mean, we haven't gone to New York yet. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying. We will be back tomorrow, which will hopefully is going to be kind of focused more on getting kind of everything we see. We're going to try and get to a general store. We might go to Boston first, take care of Boston, because then we can buy all the stuff and see where everything's at and kind of get these out of the way so we can focus more on the missions as we go. Now, obviously, as we saw, some of these side missions aren't going to unlock till we progress the story, which I like. We can't just jumble everything in. We got to progress. So we're going to get as far as we can before we go on the next main mission. That's kind of the goal. We're going to do what we can, do the main mission, and that's kind of how we're going to play it. So we're going to find, now that we're out of the snow, that's what I wanted, out of the snow. We're going to now go back. We're going to go to Boston. We're going to go to Frontier and Homestead, get as much of the side stuff done as we can before we progress. That includes the challenges. So hopefully you guys are ready, you guys are buckled in, and you guys are amped in and locked in, because it's going to be fun. And yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, peace out, God bless, hope to see you next time.